Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? So, last night we finished the power towers. I know when I left stream, I was pretty whacked out of it. Lack of sleep does that. What a little demon. Um, Everything over here is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full floors. Floor number 7 is a half floor. So what I did was I put all the tops on, and I only went 4 of the 8 per. And then, of course, this one here needed the full 2 additional stories to get to 480. Uh, 6 times 72 plus we have, what was it, 8 times 4 plus 16, 480. I've been sitting there really struggling at the moment because there's some flow issues. I also don't know why it's doing that. When I get near some of these effects, it gets really particleized. Like, they're not particle, like really blocky. I don't know why. For whatever reason, even though the height difference and everything really isn't that bad, the frickin' heavy oil does not seem to want to flow through the pipes properly. So I've been sitting here for, I don't know how long did I mess with it last night, little demon, a few hours, and then this morning again, trying to mess with it. It just, for whatever reason, the heavy oil, I might have this side, see? It's not filling some of these up properly. Like this one, it's filling this one up, but not this one. This one's in line before the other one. Same with this one here. So, I don't know. I've been trying to throw in some valves here and there, some things like that. I don't think it's replacing all the pipes. Because they're flowing. The product is moving. It's just not moving like it should. So, kitty. They can't hear me when you do that to the microphone. Sorry, kitty. Kitty. I see the treats, by the way, Bodhi. I will get to those. Maybe if I do that, he'll leave me alone. Is that what it is? You saw it on the screen? Dad, where's my treats? So, I mean, like, I've gone to putting valves, that pumps down here. Even though there's no real height difference between this pipe and over there. One foundation worth. Which shouldn't matter, because it's got a 10-meter head lift on them. It just doesn't seem to want to flow properly, and it's pissing me off. And it's more that the flow keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not staying consistent. Through everything. I had to fight to keep the petroleum coke running. That's corrected now. Well, I believe it's corrected now. We backed up on petroleum coke because this isn't running properly. You see there's a yellow there. Why is there a yellow? Shouldn't be. It should be a white. It's nighttime, though, so we can go see what the plant looks like at night. Oh, it's yellow because of fuel. Fuel has been because that wasn't running properly. I think what I ultimately need to do is shut them down on the turbo fuel front, let everything fill again, and then turn them back on. We'll give you the full effect. Right down next to the glass. There you go. This is new, Silverwolf. I started fresh in 1.0. The space station up above it. It's all blueprinted, Silverwolf. It's all blueprints. You just snap them together. Oh, there's a shot right there with the moon. Yeah, buddy. So, blueprints are per save. Not per world, and not per user. There's a way to find them and add them into your new save very easily. I'll show you that in just a second here. It's pretty easy to do. What you're gonna do, Silverwolf, is go to your users app data local factory game. Go to the saved folder, save games, and there's a blueprints folder. Now, I don't recommend doing this until you've unlocked the blueprinter on your new save. Once you do that, make a blueprint, just any blueprint, and it will create the file directory, the metadata, everything it needs so that it's correct. And then these are each save I have. So here's all my Update 8 blueprints. Here's all my Darius new blueprints. Here's my current save blueprints. Just copy them from your old save to your new save. That looks really good at night. I love the choice. I think it was Reyes suggested the red underglow for the fuel gens. I like it. The only problem is it makes it harder to see which ones aren't running because you're looking for the red here. And the problem is I'm right on the limit of what's coming through here for turbo fuel. So the top generators can sometimes chug and not want to run properly. What I end up having to do, and I don't want to do it until yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to shut this down. It's probably going to make me have to do a full restart of my power grid. But I have in here, I put a set of pumps to run out that way. If I shut them off, nothing goes through them. At this point, they act as a valve. So yeah, it's going to mean all that's going to shut down. But it's also going to mean that all these guys are going to back up. At least they should anyways. If I have to, what I'll do is I will delete... You know what? That's even better. Bloop. Gonna back up now, goddammit. It's not that we're gonna have to worry about, Little Demon. Because we're gonna end up... When I restart this, it's gonna be one pipeline at a time. Hey, the Vink. How you doing? I just need to wait for all of these to fully back up on turbo fuel. And then what I want to have happen... See, they're all shutting down right now for turbo fuel. I'm going to let them all fully back up for turbo fuel. I want these guys to all fully back up on fuel, because then what will happen is the heavy oil residue will fully back up in them all. And then as I start these up, the key is going to be having the bottom floor shut down until the top floor is full and running, and then go turn all the bottom floor on. So we're going to have to hang out until the fuel all backs up and shuts down. Because I was messing around with so many pipes, it's throwing things for a loop. So while we're waiting on that, it's a perfect time to do Bodine Streets. Thank you, the Vink. Those blueprints are available for download. Exclamation BPs. Want your biscuit, Houston? Here you go. Yes, right there. Alright, while we're waiting on this to all back up. There you go. Alright. All the cats came to me this morning. Okay, so we've got everything backed up here. New challenge for me and Jedi, multi-stream race to tier 9. I have it on save. Took me 41 hours. If Jedi could beat me to... Well, sorry. 41 hours to plutonium. If I pushed it, I could have probably been at tier 9 in 50. I could have hit tier 9 a while ago, S7. But now I'm starting my actual game, really. Since you downloaded it on Tuesday. The last time I did them was yesterday. So, yeah, yesterday. Alright. Go around. We're going to shut the bottom floor down. What's going on, Mr. Wheels? How you doing, buddy? See, I just had a fuse blow. And I don't know why, because... I think in the rush of building these, some of the, some of these didn't get hooked up power-wise to the correct grids. Because that's another thing. The power isn't where it should be. You do the math. Morning. Alright, let's take a look. Something's not right with the power. I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to fly all the power lines to make sure they're all hooked up properly. Because that's the third time I've seen it say the fuse, your power grid has gone down, but the power grid is not down. Everything's still running. So I think some of these aren't hooked up right. Because this is all still running. If the grid was really down, it would be down. But you still have everything over there running. So, that's done. Now, get this done. Time to hook up the pipes.
If the grid was down, I wouldn't be flying.
Neither would I. But I keep getting the notification that the grid is down. Yeah. So I think some of them failed to get hooked together properly. Because I was noticing that there was some fluctuations in the power grid, but it was never at around the 135 it should be. So now those are all hooked up. That's going to start flowing. And we need to wait until the top floor fills. So while it's doing that, let's take a look. We're going to start with this tower, I guess. I think what it is, let's see, these are out of. Aha, see? Says this one, the grid is down. Why is it saying that? Aha, see, these ones weren't actually connected to the rest of the grid. Flow was restored to the pump. Power grid's dropping off more and more and more instead of starting to go up, 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 up. Why? These should be shutting down from having backup on them. They are. Alright. Within this area somewhere, there's going to be a separate grid again. We need to find that.
Find it and reconnect it.
Mm-hmm. I think it happened as I was hooking up floor to floor.
That one's connected.
One way you can tell is there should be 5 connections on all but... Where was it?
Right here. Right next to you.
That doesn't need to be connected on that side.
Oh.
It's this one here in the front.
Oh no, then it's good.
It should be 5 connections per central piece until it gets to the top. Then it goes to the side and goes up. I help the top floor fill a little faster. I'm gonna shut down this second floor too. What's going on, Square? Working towards heavy modular frames. Right on. Oop. There's one that wasn't hooked up properly. Got hooked up to the railing by accident. have zero creativity. I used to, then I've watched people play and learned from them and gotten ideas from them. Now I'm much more creative. That happens to me in a lot of games, though.
By what I see, they're all connected. Going up, I don't know, like, in the individual gym.
Well, the only way to find out is going to be to make sure the whole tower is running.
You turned off the bottom, first and second floor.
Well, I'm still turning off the second floor. A lot of generators to fly over to, and
Yeah.
put into standby mode, if you know what I mean. Welcome in, Mr. Horog Plebs. Appreciate that. Still the same paint on walls in the house. Moved in 20 years ago. Can't decide how to decorate. Choose a new paint scheme. That's fair. Right now, we just need to wait for things to fill up. And then I think I need to do a doggo hunt too. 5 short at the moment. I wonder if the status at the calculator website will tell you where the freaking shit's shut down. Like where your broken fuses are.
Yeah. I never used that website. Haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, we're still surging here and there as things turn on. Might just have to fly freaking generator to generator to see which ones. Aren't running.
I know that would take a while. Go from the main up, clear that, and go to each level of each town and check each one. I know it would take a bit.
First look at the red lights on the equipment. Well, the problem is, Udrath, it's not that
Their lights are red. I know right now some are having flow issues. That's why we've shut down a couple floors. We're working things out. Not only that, the color scheme makes it very hard to see red. The problem is, in some instances, they're hooked up. Or they're running, I should say, but they're not actually hooked up correctly. I just found one that when it went to get hooked up, had put a little spot down here and never actually got hooked to the grid. And I am planning on starting my main factory soon, Ryan, that is going to be working towards nuclear. That's part of my challenges. The main factory is going to be starting soon, but I needed power. Well, in Update 8, the nuclear build required 97,000 power to start it. Well, you've got nuclear, which creates nuclear waste. Nuclear waste can be processed into plutonium. Plutonium can then be burned for power and create plutonium waste. The plutonium waste can now be refined further into another power source. From what Snoot was saying, there's a series. I don't know if it's just one after plutonium, or if there's that gets turned into something and then there's one after that, but I think it's just one. So the plutonium waste gets turned into, I want to say it's fixonium, and then when you burn fixonium, there is no waste. So that's the challenge. Take all of the uranium on the map, burn it all as nuclear, then to plutonium, then to fixonium. So now it's going to be starting the build out on the main location. We're going to have to run some trains. The primary thing first is going to be taking every single resource within these two radar towers and belting them back into the main base. Once those are in, then we need to get some trains in a couple places, but we're going to be starting to process that material. And then we can start actually adding in our production floors. I do need to make a blueprint for the floor of the production. How I'm going to do it. So from the current floor now, which is going to be my smelting floor up, every other floor is going to be a solid concrete floor. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a 5x5 grid. And in the middle is going to be hidden, it's going to be a hidden light panel. So we can layer them all the way out to build out the factory. And the lights are already included. That way we're not going back later trying to set them all in and everything else and it's dark as shit in there. So that's, I've got to get that set up so we can start getting that going. But the big thing to do that is I need to automate, even if it's a small bootstrap build, we need to automate some crystal oscillators. Because it gets expensive. I don't know how many thousands we used in here, but every single one of these pads costs 2 crystal oscillators. Just for those. Well, let's see. So our central tower did not cost oscillators. This costs 2 per pad. There are 480. Do the math. And the reason it costs that many is because there's a hidden... Whoops, wrong button. There are 2 hidden lights. One underneath the front here. If I take this out... Oh, it's hidden back there. You can't see it. Take that one out. You can just see it right back there. Hey, there it is. There's one in the front, there's one in the black, or one in the back. That's how it gets that red glow. And then, of course, each one of these tops has 2. Oh, you know what? This just gave me an idea. Yep, that gave me an idea. I know how I'm gonna do the lights now. Fucking Christ. God damn it. This is why I hate looking at shit. Too many ideas. Alright. The top floor is running.
Okay.
No, are they running is what I was asking.
Oh.
So, looks like most all of these are at 50 now. What we want to see is this power stable? Power's full stable right now. There's a little hiccup back here, but it's been full stable for a while. Now we can go turn on these down here. Wait, hold on a second. Before we, yeah. I want to turn on just the second floor for a minute.
Okay.
Then we'll wait, make sure things are stable. Then we'll turn on the first floor. Make sense?
Yeah.
Actually, once we get this turned on, I'll be able to very easily check our power situation and make sure we are running at the expected output. So yeah, a little bit of debugging. Whoop. Well, demon's right here. So pay attention. He already got to one of the ones I had just gotten to. I was like, ah, what the fuck? That's all on. On. Alright, looks like the entire second floor is on. Best I can see. We are steady. Alright, so 11412.6. Crap. I don't know exactly what the coal is producing anymore. Because we got some up there running at a different... I can't just do 120 times X because we overclocked some. I need to write that down somewhere. Crap. Because I need to be able to take coal into account to know for sure what our power output is. While I'm looking shit over, do you think you could fly up to the coal and let me know?
I'm on my way to do that now.
Because I don't remember what I overclocked them to. I want to say it was 166. Alright, we're still backing up on turbo fuel. That's not a problem. I just want to make sure we're not having any other flow issues. We got solid belts there. This alone could have been some of the problem.
Yeah.
Was that because I'm running at exact numbers, if a line goes empty or you flush a line or whatever, it can't really fill back up properly. Because there's no, it's not like I'm producing 450 over there, but only using 4. I'm producing 4, using 4, so if one machine goes empty, it's not gonna fill back up because there's no extra capacity in the line. So there's 2 ways to do it. You try to overclock that, which is gonna drain the oil line, or you basically have to shut everything down and do this. That's why, like, normally in the factory, what I'll do is, okay, I can produce X number of this, and then you scale it back just a touch, so there's a few extra parts being produced on the previous step. Will it shut some machines down and reduce efficiency? Sure. But everything will at that point run because there's a little bit of overflow. So if there's a small hiccup, it will catch back up.
That's how I'm doing all of my stuff.
Now, see, in my case, a lot of it was, alright, I want to produce a little extra so I have some for me. But if I'm not using it, then it just means it's backing the system up. I do kind of like how those roof pieces came out, how we kept it like asphalt and the concrete, so it kind of gives a look. And then I overhung it a bit. Is it Mad Dragon or somebody? I think it was Mad Dragon. Mad Demon, there you go. Yeah, brilliant idea to use those instead of the roof bases, because that looks so much cleaner. There's a little bit of Z fighting on these, but honestly, who cares? That looks clean as shit. Adding the lights to it all, this came out fucking awesome. They're using the 215, yep. I wonder how it would have looked with the darker blue. By the way, you will notice we are starting to notice now the autosaves. Just FYI.
Yeah.
They're no longer transit. They're no longer seamless. But I only just finished my power plant. Ah! I was looking last night. My update 8 save that had the full everything built in the swamp, all that shit built, was at 16 and a half, almost 17 meg. This file's already at 6 meg. Whoops. Oopsie. All right. So, we should be getting from this tower at least. We need, what is it, 408?
The coolers at 166.
So 24 of them, 166.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's 8 and then 8 on the other side. I know that much. How much are they producing on those ones?
There's 8, 16. Yeah, 24. Not just 16. Nope, there they are.
Well, no, yeah,
Yeah,
so it
there's
should be
24.
16 of them overclocked, 24 of them non-overclocked. It's what, 75 watts for the non-overclocked ones, and then what are the overclocked ones producing?
It's overclocked. 75. For non-overclocked, and for overclocked is 124.5.
One 125, 213.6 is what this is saying we should be getting. Roughly. I mean, it's pretty fucking close. Somehow I've got more power than what it's saying. It's 16 and 24 makes that. What else do we have for... There shouldn't be anything else for power. The only other thing would be there's one biomass burner that Yoda had put on the sulfur. That's only 30 megawatts. It shouldn't be running, but that would explain the discrepancy between these two numbers.
I'm right here. I'll go look.
No, I know it's there. It's still there.
Okay.
But that
That's
explains
good.
that explains the discrepancy between these two numbers. It's 33 because 30 plus the 10% we're getting. I'm just wondering how there's an extra 325 megawatts of power. Unless there's like a remainder in there somewhere that... Because there's 480, but the bottom floor isn't running. So 480 times 250. And then we have to add in the coal power plant, which is 3 lines. 24 of them are at 75 megawatts, and then 16 of them are overclocked to 124.5. Because they're overclocked by 166%. $124.5. I multiplied that wrong, but you know. There, 124.5. And that's times 3 lines. And then you gotta add the 10% onto everything. Then plus the 500. Unless...
There's power coming more from someone else.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm trying to make sure my parentheses are all right. All right, so all right, hold on. There's 24 times 75. That's 1,800. And then we got 16 times 124.5. 1992 plus the 1,800. 3792 times 3. You should be getting 11,376. And then 408 times 1250 plus 11,376. 13,376. 1.1 plus 500. Yeah, so it's the same number. There must be extra decimals or something in there because see, pre-boost, it's seeing extra somewhere. I don't think there's any I don't think anybody's hooked up any geysers. But it's like 500 megawatts extra. You know what I think's happening?
What?
Oh, wait. No. Okay. Now I know where the power boost, the 500 megawatts is being added to the power boost, I think. No, because that would... It's 100 and... It's only 50. You know what's happening? What I think's happening
What's that?
is it's adding in the 10% extra somewhere. I think it's still adding the 10% extra to itself when it shouldn't be.
So it's doubling itself.
Something. Because we're 325 megawatts off. I don't know where that 325 is coming from. But the power boost in and of itself is off.
Only way I can say is go turn off the boost.
75 megawatts. The power boost is off by 75 megawatts exactly. Where would that 75 be coming from?
Oh, what?
75, that's a coal generator somewhere.
Non-overclocked. I was thinking overclocked biomass.
No. Biomass doesn't count into the power boost because biomass is only consumed
Yeah.
if it needs it.
If it's, yeah.
And the power
Oh.
boost is not on your capacity, it's on your production.
But there's a cold something that's doing 75 extra.
Yeah, but 75 power boost, that's like 750 is like 3 fuel jets. If it's only 10%. What the hell's going on? Yeah, 325 megawatts. Somewhere there's an extra 325 megawatts, and I don't know where it's coming from. Well, time to turn on the bottom floor. Let her rip, Tater Chip. At this point, I give up.
On add the boosting, on the screen it says 11,863.
Oh, that number is going to be whacked all over the place here because I'm turning on power generators.
All I can say is let it stable and
I did the math. It should have been,
yeah.
I mean, 325 is a weird number to be off. To be off an exact number. When you take into account some overclocking, some not. A lot of variables there, but to be off by exactly 325, that's a strange number. If it were off by something with, you know, by decimal points and stuff like that, you know, 308.7 or something, that's a different story. Do sweetie. Sorry, I'm focused on turning my power back on.
I'm coming in to interrupt you. I don't care what you're doing.
I know. But I'm focused on not missing any of these. Damn it. Wrong way. Did I already get the entirety of the bottom floor turned on? Yes, I did. It goes quick, I guess, when you're not really paying attention to what you're doing. There it is. You know what I think I should have done? As far as this goes, to keep it running smoother, is inside of the structure, 2 pipes go up. One pipe that goes up is connected to your actual generator feeds, and the other one just goes straight to the top of the building and then loops over and in. So basically you're pumping up one side, and then it goes in, and then it feeds everything from the top down. Instead of pumping up floor, basically you just pump straight up and then feed in. And it gives a trickle-down effect. It's actually a pretty good idea for if you ever have to restart your system, because then it would fill from the top down. Something to think about. Interesting. It does give 10% of itself. Because the math works now. The 33 I don't know how we're getting a 10 megawatt fluctuation in there, but I think that's just them like triggering off and then back on again
Yeah.
type of deal. It gives a little bit of a surge or something. But 145063.6 is what we're getting. The 33 extra is because of that one biomass I haven't torn out yet. So, no big deal there. If I bring up the calculator, if I take the 500 and add it in before multiplying for the 10%, get exactly. Because I was looking at it, I'm off by 50. Off by 50. How am I off by 50? Well, if you add the 10% back to itself, which it's supposed to be kept separate and not included.
Almost is a bad line of code.
Yep. And then those ones right there are backing up. I know why. It's because I have to reconnect this. There we go. And this is allowed to use 24 per minute. So I need to go double check that that's all it's using. Anime Dave again. So even if it receives more than that in fluid, that's all it's gonna do. Plastic's full, rubber is still filling up the train stations, that's fine. We have fabric and plastic sinking. You want to name the doggo Bits? Alright, I shall name the doggo Bits. Speaking of Bits, I've got him up over there. Well, he's there to me, he's there to you guys. If you could see my other screen. Ah! There's Bits right here. Evil Reyes right there. YouTube. Hubcap. Then over there is my OBS. And there's this big ugly mug. Nice to have 4 monitors. I mean, I guess I shouldn't show that because certain streamers have threatened to. A certain streamer threatened to ban me for lurking in his channel while I'm live. A fucking dickhead.
I would unfollow, unsubscribe, and stop watching. If
I
that
did.
happened.
Oh, trust me. I did. Trust me, I did. Alright. This line here, we basically got to the end, and there is a station I was about to put in over there when I decided not to. I think I'm going to drop the station in anyway, because we're there. And then we'll have another train running on this line, so let's go do that. We'll put a station in quick. I think there's enough material down there to do a double station and bring back 6 carloads of material. Let's go do that. We'll drop in a double station. We'll bring them 6 carloads back. I may at some point have to add 2 cars per, or 2 trains per loop, but MacGyver back in the house. What up, buddy? How are you doing today, sir? I've been busy. I've been busy. Family, I missed all you did, bud. The Mega Factory's coming together nicely. Mr. Game Room 890, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. How are you doing today, sir? So if I... Wait, hold on. I gotta look at this differently. Let's take power off of here to here. 145,000 megawatts. I got a little bit of power. All of this down here is processing heavy oil. This little section here is... You know what? I'm going to give MacGyver a tour. We're going to stop and give MacGyver a tour. He deserves a tour. Save him catching up on 130 hours of streams.
Within 20 minutes. That much time in 20 minutes.
Well, no, I did the math last night. Since Satisfactory 1.0 came out, I've streamed for 130 hours.
Nice.
It's only been 9 days, or it was 10 days yesterday. So, I might have streamed more than I should have. Alright, so the power tower, 480 fuel gens running turbo fuel. We're making 3,600 turbo fuel a minute here in this facility, as well as the fuel, 1,200 diluted fuel that we need for the turbo fuel, turbo blend. So we have 3 lines of sulfur coming in. I forgot to dye that. There we go. Red. We have our heavy oil coming in. We have our petroleum coke coming in. The heavy oil from the heavy oil facility. Oh, yes. We've decorated, MacGyver. We have decorated. Everything is decorated. Our heavy oil, we're processing 2,700 crude oil over here. Even our crude oil buildings are decorated. and lit. Yep, everything's flowing now, cowboy. We got fancy with some columns. The lights are all under the floor. Hey. If you have lumen turned on, you can put the lights under the floor and still light everything up. There's all our heavy oil. The polymer goes into this facility here and gets turned into rubber, plastic, and cloth. All of that rubber, plastic, and cloth goes into this facility here, where some of the plastic is turned into containers to package our turbo fuel. The turbo fuel, plastic, and rubber initially, and fabric, initially goes into dimensional depots. Once that's full, the fabric gets sunk because we don't need it other than for our own crafting. So that's a pretty large amount there. Rubber, plastic, turbo fuel all head out to the main factory. We sink that. I'm doing the 3-car trains, as you suggested. So here's our residuals. Plastic, rubber, turbo fuel. This is the sulfur being brought in. Don't mind the spaghetti mess. All of that's coming out shortly to belt all of that back to the main base. Nice there, Cowboy Mikes. There's the sulfur train coming in. There's the residual train doing a pickup. Yeah, I hooked that train up last night after you left, Little Demon, so it's bringing material into the facility now.
Oh, that's good. Let it build up.
Oh, it's already built up.
No, no.
It's basically already full.
Mm.
I decorated for the space elevator. This is the outside of the main facility. We decorated new column blueprints, got all roundy with the edges. Here's the train floor. This loop has 8 stations available to us. We're using 2 of them so far. This loop has 8 stations, only using 1 at the moment. We'll have 2 more loops over there and 2 more loops over there. Even did some fancy column work down here. And here, I've got to repeat that on the upper floor still. I got to finish my walls and lighting along this path. While we're here, let's go pet all the doggos. Ooh, Mr. Wheels, bringing me the goods. There's Mr. MacGyver. Zelray with the turbo motors. Heck yeah, Dresh with the heat sinks. I do have a list. I need to go doggo hunting at some point. Nice, DG. On the list currently, JC Gaming, Bodine, Hunter Alpaca, Mr. 2, Gamer for Life, DK, and now Bits. So 5 more doggos, but we'll start filling this pen out, and if we need to, I'll make another one. 25k channel points there, Mr. Cowboy Mikes. Once an hour it's available. So this year's going to be the storage floor. All the product coming in from the trains. Yep, not a problem. This year's going to be my belting floor. I need to adjust this belt at some point. And then this starts the actual smelting floor. We're going to have this nice fancy belt raceway for things going up and down through the smelting floor. This section here will actually start the production floor. So we've got all that. By the way, a lot of like the outer sections of this, that belt raceway setup, they're all done in blueprints. I got this belt highway support, haven't used it yet, needs to be fixed. But like that was an archway I did. That pillar. The walls on the outside. Corner pillars I used. The storage wall. Pillar bases, round pillars. I still need to figure out exactly how I'm going to do this, and then do it as a blueprint for the corners. I was playing around with some ideas where you see, like these pillars here. This is a blueprint. Blueprint. So I slapped it all together that way. The power switching building has grown in size. We had to add more biomass generators in order to make the power needed to start the turbo fuel facility. So they're all in here. You can see them now. Power generation, the alien powered augmenter up there. I've now color-coded my supports. Master Yoda still keeping it real up here. Floors are lit by color. I love that underfloor. Fucking Pobcat's a genius. It gives such a feel, you know, such a different feel to everything. Having that underfloor lighting just spaced in like that. The way I'm gonna do the floors is there's gonna be one pointing down and one pointing up. And I think what I'm gonna do is like a whitish light up. The silvery color I'm using is my secondary. And then I'm going to have that bluish color pointing down, so as we fill out the floors in between, you've got that mixture of light. I'm going to test it first to make sure it's going to look okay. But this here's the train heading up into the bamboo forest. There's my sulfur coming back from that location. Sorry, sulfur, coal, and copper, I think. I got 3 products on that train. The supports are all done. Following through with that challenge. I can't go on to a new build until the previous thing is done, with the exception of the main factory. Because that's going to be ever growing. Got 150 hours on the save, cowboy. And then here's the coal power plant. Pillars, lights, ceiling beams. All the pipes are painted. The glowies, all the water pumps are painted. Got an observation walkway down from the floors. Yeah, I hover around everything, but if somebody's walking. You can drive right up from the power switching building. I know, right? That train got here real fucking quick. Holy shit. I will tell you, the Dimensional Depot, holy cow, does that make building so much easier. Mr. The Vink, thank you for those 29 biddies. And, well, then of course you still have my spaghetti mess down here, so... let's see. We need to throw some plastic and some pipe into the situation here. Plastic over here, as usual. Plastic for that. We gotta throw a little pipe in case the industrial beam's in. Alright, let's put some stuff into storage here. Oh yeah, I also learned that you can just drag and drop anywhere over here and it'll automatically slot it in. You don't have to try and try and pull it down into the individual slots. Good to know. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Farmer Marks. Wait a second. What the? Hold on a second, chat. What the? what the shit? Fucking Pomcack, look at the shit he's starting already. See, this fucking guy. That guy does some fucking amazing shit. I mean, look at this, chat. Like,
Why didn't we see that follower alert?
I don't use dark mode.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
I don't like dark mode.
Poppies one, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey Muffin. Hey everybody. Do you want to see it work? Dude, look at this. This is insane.
Oh, look at the miner he did up.
Watch this.
He lights.
Disrupt the chat. Hold on. I need to, hold on. Is it gonna work? No, I need to reload in for it to work. I need to basically reset it completely. What, can I just turn it off? Did that work? Actually, if I place the miner again, that'll work.
You see what he did? He's got lights and stuff in here.
Just for you, Muffin. Look at that!
Like, what the hell? Fucking just quit uninstall. Lock and load, Lucy. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I can't help it. He is too good. I mean, he is a wizard. I'm watching him off to the side, and I see this shit, and it's like, what the hell? God damn, he is too good.
I hadn't thought about whether it would actually work with the bit going down or not.
I keep him off to the side all the time. If he's streaming, I'm watching what he's doing, because the shit he does with lights and pillars and everything else, it's fucking unreal. I've got so many ideas I want to incorporate into my builds because of watching him. Oh, here's another one. Check this stuff out he's done. This is just all pillars where he deletes some, but he keeps the lights here. And he blocks the lights, so it only allows a certain amount of light out. These. Look how these are. Twisting them like that. It's such a genius idea. And then this is pillars. Oh, sorry. Yeah, pillars with Mark 6 conveyors in them. Conveyor lifts. I know, Trash. I know. I try stuff and it's like, oh my god. And then I watch him and I'm like, I fucking quit. I quit. I thought I was doing good, and then I see this and I'm like, I quit. But the underfloor lights, the in-floor lights, that's where I found them from Pobcac. And they're really, really easy to do. It's crazy. Ooh. I just had an idea. I just had an idea. I wonder how this is gonna look. We're gonna test it. Which blue am I using in here? I'm using the full 230 blue. So I'm gonna test it on one and we're gonna see if we like it. What you do is you take that out. You go 2 meters. Oh, sorry. You go 2 meters. 1 meter, so you get the 3. Then you go into the architecture frame floors. You go 1, 2. Then you can take your small billboard. Snap it right there like that. Set it like that. Now you get rid of those. Ah, shit. I got rid of it by accident. Fail. Delete the frame floor, not it. You put your foundation back over it. You don't see it, but it does that. Oh, so you upgrade his train doors, but you don't do anything. See how it is, Dresh. Apparently I need to pay you more, is that what you're telling me? Then if we do the same thing here... Fine, I'll just delete one. I mean, it needs to be night. Oh, it needs to be nighttime, but fuck. I can get behind that. Time to go make a blueprint. Time to go make a blueprint. Alright, I had them sideways. Organization. That's where you gotta look, dummy. Oh. Two of those. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this under there.
Wifey's in bake mode.
Okay.
Cookie, banana bread, brownies, muffins. Bake mode.
Vito? I'll do that one just to do that. Alright, we're gonna go here. On the coal plant walls. Yeah, that happens, Vito. I did that backwards. God damn it. Couldn't get the displays to show up red. They looked orange to me. Yeah, you gotta get the right color red for it to really work out properly. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough oscillators to do the entirety of the factory, but we're gonna fucking try it anyway. At the very least, I'm gonna get one side done. Yeah, she got glow. So what I can likely do is I can do a double floor, take that out so you don't see it as bright, but the glow will still be there. Can you find you a new brain? Your old one's confused? Don't worry, so isn't mine. I'm just learning tricks from a wizard and going, how? I need to, like, sequester him and do, like, a one-on-one Discord stream or something to, like, teach me these. Teach me how to be a wizard, Harry. Frame rates? Who needs frame rates? Shit. Mr. Vito checking in over onto YouTube. Thank you very much for that. YouTube's been growing really well the last few days, guys. greatly appreciate everybody that stopped over there, liked and subscribed. It really, really helps out. The more people that give the old thumbs up to the videos, the more it gets pushed to people that may not know the channel on YouTube. It really does help out a lot. If we can keep up the growth the last few days that we've had, then I'll definitely be able to hit that YouTube goal by the end of the year, 500 subs, which would be amazing. Yeah, up to 368 at the moment. Nice. Gained a couple more, I think. I want to say I was only 362 last night when I looked. So that's awesome. Appreciate that. Satisfactory's been pretty popular over there, it seems. Should get us all... Oh. Didn't slot in quite right. I think I fucked one up down there too. Something's not looking right, like maybe it didn't click or something. Didn't click. It's such a big factory, it takes forever to fly around. One thing I've been struggling with... Yep, I completely forgot to set that one. No. Just as I feared, I clicked wrong. Alright, these guys here are going to be hanging off the edge. I'm going to build them in to this area, kind of off the edge of the smelting floor. I'm gonna put a stanchion out with them instead of that one being there and then this one being down on the ground. I've got an idea of how I want to build them out now. I think checks out over here. Oh, little demon. I'm looking over here. That adds a nice cool effect there. Not a super bright light, but just that subtle extra bit of light. Nice. Alright, so what I need to do... Little demon... Gordon Marks, thank you very much for checking over there. If we can get the stream over on YouTube to 10 likes, it helps push it to more people. The more likes we get, the better it is. I think what I want to do is I'm going to do the blue light. It's kind of a dark blue. Maybe I'm going to go with that 215 blue. Facing down. Question is, am I gonna be able to get... Let's see if I can do this. Foundation, no, architecture. I can't see underneath it. That's the problem. Hello, Miss Frosty Kisses over there on the YouTubes. There we go. That's the start. If I can lock that in there. Now I have something to clip to. Then we can bring that here. That there like that. That there like that. Lights up. Let's go see how this looks. Oh, yeah. Giggity, giggity. Alright. Now what I need to do is zoop out a 5x5 here. We're gonna do it in concrete. I need to do that, architecture. We go layout, this one here, that there, colors, we want to load. Might be too dark of a blue. See that spreads so much better than the darker blue. But what's annoying is like it's still a really good blue. It lights so much better. But it makes me want to make all of them that 215 blue. See, that's such a dark blue, it doesn't really spread. What do you guys think, chat? Do we take the time to reset to that color? FYI, that color is what I put all through the power tower. The only annoying thing is going to be going through setting all of these and then doing the signs on the outside of the building. The train lights are easy to reset, and I might have used that 215 blue. I think I did use that 215 blue on the outside edges of this too. Yeah, see, that would have to be redone. Those would have to be redone. But these, it's just a matter of change this one color. And it changes them all. It does seem a lot brighter. It's gonna be one of those days. We're gonna squirrel into fucking infinity here, I think. Oh, I think I was planning on going with this. That concrete. The coated for this floor. Control, dummy. Control. It's such a pain in the ass for these. Well, this is gonna be a couple hour squirrel. Methinks. Shit, yep, it's gonna. God damn it. I do like that blue better. I call this main blue light. There, because that should carry over for anybody else that joins the server to be able to use in the future. Oh, nice. You guys have definitely helped out over there on the YouTube. 6 likes already. Excellent. Greatly appreciated. What I'm going to do is I'm going to update the blueprint for these. Going on, Speedy Gaming. There's that side. Ow. Well, squirrel comes to mind. That's the autosave hitch. We, started out, we debugged and fixed the, power plant. It's all running good now. And then we, came back to the plant here. Started talking about things. I gave MacGyver a tour. I was gonna get ready to start setting up actually a train depot. Gave MacGyver a tour, got talking to some things, watched Pobcat do some fucking magic that blew me away and had me going like, what the shit? Got me thinking about some lighting ideas. And then from there it squirreled into getting the blueprint set for my production floor lights. Decided I liked a different color blue from my sign lights. So now we're into swapping out all of the frickin' light colors that I had already placed. I'm doing this the hard way, because these are a pain in the ass to place for blueprint. Alright, that's all done. Get that done. We got the floor blueprint done. Get this is done. Correct. Clear. Load. Under the building, I need to do, is it the 6 high wall I think I need to do? Yes, this is the one. Six high wall blueprint. That should be the only one we have to do, I believe. No, wait. Clear, load the floor lighting one I think I need to do. That's not the right blueprint. No, not that one. That one I need. Save that one, confirm, clear. So now we need blueprints. Edit this over to here. Put that there. You're gonna go in spot 5. That needs to stay in spot 2. That's spot 1, and the 6 high wall needs to go in spot 3. Apply the changes. Your eye itches. You started feeling like I'm sorry to hear that. I thought that was part of the blueprint. It is. shit, that went the wrong spot. I gotta do all of those ones too. Shit. I'll do that lighting after we do this. That way I'm not mixing anything up. I'm not forgetting anything. Two messages. Oh. Flickering Gamer. What did they say, Billy? Were they another one of them frickin' bots? Buy viewer bullshit? How you doing this morning, Mr. Alpaca? Other than suddenly deciding I hated all of the lighting I just put in and changing it out again, I'm doing all right. Chucky Bloodstorm, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. MS19, how you doing over there on YouTube? Holy crap, we're up to 9 likes on YouTube, guys. It's awesome. And now, holy cow, holy shit. That's actually one of YouTube's trigger points, so that's good. Once you get to 10, it shows the stream, it shows it to a whole bunch more people, which can potentially bring in a lot more people. So thank you guys, thank you very much. Green Thumb also checking in. Gamer for Life over there on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. I don't know if Little Demon ever sorted out his Discord issue.
Oh, I've been eating.
Ah, well, that's important.
Plus, I've been sitting on a train, going back and forth.
It's fun to ride the trains once in a while. Yeah, that subtle shift in the blue, it's not much of a change, but one, it's a lot brighter, and two, it's a lot easier on the eyes. So, it's annoying having to, doing this, but I think in the end, it's going to make a much nicer looking factory. So we'll get this part done quick. Then we will go ahead and did I get that one? I think I did?
Yeah, club lights.
Yeah. Well, for some reason I thought I had lost the, I had forgotten to do that wall. Place those, place this. Place that one.
I would never get over hitting a glass and going funk.
It is pretty cool that they have that thunk noise when you hit the glass. Told this is the place to be if you want to see Masterpiece and Satisfactory. Well, I would say I'm slightly above average on the scale. There is so much I learned from other Satisfactory streamers. It's crazy. Mr. Cowboy Mike's naming a doggo. Do you want it just Cowboy Mike's? Do you want anything specific for your name? I will get it added to the list. Around the corner. Cowboy Mike, it's on the list. You're restarting your PC? Alright there, the Vink. It's on the list, Cowboy. I'm gonna have to find a way to start spawning lizard doggos at this point. Holy shit. That one's done. Mr. KW for live. How you doing, buddy? Think you're alive, you're not sure yet. How about me? Going insane. Thank you there, Point Neo. I've decided I wanted to change out the blue in all of my frickin' lights. So right now I'm doing the top 2 floors. Then I gotta go around the factory again to do the next 2 floors. And yes, it can absolutely be a pain. And it's not a very big shift, mind you. It's going from that blue to that blue. Yes, it can, KW. Well, I want it to be consistent. And that's the frustrating part, is the consistency. Where I've already done as much as I have. But the biggest reason for the push, and I was already leaning in this direction, was damn it. No, no, no. Stop it. Down, please. All of the strips I used for lights on the new power tower are using the new light I'm swapping to. So, in this regard, people waving, CJ. I have no idea where the pink hands came from.
Under the smiley face next to chat, it's the first one on the list.
I think he was just more going at, like, why so many pink hands? People just waving. Go. It's that one. And there. Well, when it comes to YouTube, there's two things that help drive the algorithm over there. One, chats and comments. Especially comments on videos that are already posted. That's a big one. Never finished that? What the hell? It's a good damn thing I'm going around doing this. I just realized I never finished building this frickin'... And then, what color did I use on it? Foundation swatch? Okay. I completely forgot to do that one. Yes, yes, indeed, dear. Typical squirrel brain. Well, at the time I was building, I probably had gotten there, ran out of concrete, went off to do something else, and when I came back, started building and forgot I hadn't finished that. The frustratingly annoying part is I can update some of the blueprints for the train to include the new color. But my junction pieces, where I split off the train or have the two stacks of light size, can't change those. I can't even load them in the blueprint maker. I need to try and figure out a better red for the... Actually, I think I know how to do it. That light's done. one's now done. It's done. Hello, love.
Squirrel brain. Me too.
I know.
Because I originally got up because I needed to eat something because I've already taken my meds for the day.
Mm-hmm.
And then instead it turned into bacon.
Yeah, well, at least you're not going to spend the next hour flying around with little floaty signs going, paste, 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 paste.
Nope.
To change the number on the light color by 15 points. The RGB code is going from 230.11 to 215.11. So I'm literally going to spend, because I did all the way up the train tracks, all the way out to other train tracks. All of them have blue little fucking signs on them that I gotta go change.
Ha!
That wasn't even in the right spot. They were fixing shit at least. This one looks much redder than the others. Why does this one look redder than some of these others? Some of these do look on the orange side, like Vito was complaining about. Like this one here doesn't look the right color red. It is the same color red. I don't know. Alright, well, what we're going to do is we're going to go up this train first. No, correction. We're going to go this direction. So I can get to this thing, and we're going to update some blueprints again quick. Load blueprint, building. I'm going to go train station side pillar. Gonna load center support. That blueprint, load blueprint, trains. We need train support top. Those are now the right color, yeah. Using that same blue. Save, load blueprint, trains. Ooh, the junction top actually loaded. Fucking sweet. See, I'd love to do this where it doesn't have the, gap under here. The support 2 meter, support 1 meter both need to be fixed. Ooh, this one loaded too. Alright, split track pillar is the one we just had open. Junction top, support top. The base in the middle don't have any lights. These ones are good. This one's good. Those are all good now. Did I have anything else with glowies? Building. Nope, not the factory storage wall. It was the belt pillars. I have some ideas I'm going to play around with on this later. Oh, hey, they updated to fix the crate. The crate's back. Alright, so we're going to go up this direction to the sulfur setup first. Fix that. Then we'll come back, we'll go out the other direction, fix the trains along that path. And then when we get to the end of the line, we can go ahead and start the station that we were going to build. Before we squirreled with the tour for MacGyver into lighting, into... Yeah. Wow, we got 11 viewers over on YouTube. Fucking right. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the support over there. course, Twitch. Twitch, you guys are all lurking away. I appreciate it very much. You still riding your train there, old demon?
Now I'm feeding this Pescetti.
Aha. Now the towers. Sometimes I know it says I pasted, but it doesn't look like it actually pasted. Messing around with ATS. What are you doing in ATS there, Vito? Is it sad that every time I go underneath the train tracks, I feel myself, like, ducking aside, like, I'm gonna whack my fucking head? Damn it, Vito, you beat me to it. Off to the next one. We're about halfway. A new map combo from Yard Gnomes and testing out. Aha, I see. Yeah, that blue's definitely brighter. Midwest expansion coast. That's pretty awesome. What's the ATS expansion mod?
Only coast to coast.
No. He said it adds coast to coast, Canada, Mexico,
Oh wow.
and Midwest expansion is all combined into one. Then Vito added Alaska in the ATS expansion mods.
Mod filled with a bunch of mods.
Add more city to the base game. That's clutch, because honestly, only having like 10 or 12 cities per state kind of just feels empty. I know a lot of it's because they compress the miles and stuff like that, so if you try to add too many cities to the states, it feels like you never leave town. Exactly, Don. How you doing, Miss Don B? As soon as we correct this couple more, heading back, and then we're on our way out towards the waterfall to add in that extra train depot. Whoops. There, and we just missed the damn train, so we are gonna just make a train. There we go. It's weird, for some reason the queue menu wouldn't pull up. Sounds good, CJ. Well, just making some deliveries in Arkansas. Thinking about your new rotor factory you need to build. Right on, Don. We're still accelerating, chat. 172 kilometers an hour. $180. 190. Can I hit 200? Oh yeah, 200 just for a second. Woohoo! $200 kilometers an hour. That's moving. All right. Time to change out the blue lights going out that way. Mr. Pompies, how you doing? You're very cold that side. Sorry to hear that. But what's very cold to you? Your laptop sounds like an airplane. Yeah, it's weird. Ever since I put it back together, it sounds much louder. Almost like something might have been unplugged when I did it. Or took it apart. That or I fucked something up. It's possible I blame it on the kids for spilling shit on it. I guess just run it till she pukes, and if it pukes, well, the kid can pay for the new one. I'll let you figure out which kid pays for it. The one that knocked the shit over, or the one that left the shit in place of being able to be knocked over?
How about both?
Yeah, there you go.
Have them
The
go half and half.
$600 laptop. They can each pay $600. She can get a really good one. Ha ha ha! Fucking genius. I like this idea. This one. That one. Then we do all the ones in the station. I need to rest up for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a marathon stream. I'm gonna have to, remember to download it, find a program for that. I know there's one out there. There are many out there anyways. I just don't know if they're part of the paid bots or what, but one of the ones that'll automatically add to a timer. And you get bits and donations and subs and stuff like that. I'm sure Lumia does it, but not paying for Lumia. I'm gonna butcher this, I apologize, but is it Remember a Boa Q? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? That's it? Sweet. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Oppies, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, ow. Thank you there, Boa. This one here. Hey, we're finally back. Just got a couple more. There we go. All them fucking lady signs are done now. Alright, this is gonna be split into two separate stations. So I think we're gonna go... go like there. leave one in between. We do that. Is that enough space to do? I point them at each other. Is this enough space to do that? Didn't like doing that. I don't. If I remember right, I didn't like having it done like that. So what if I did the... Yeah, I'll flip it around. I'll have those face the outsides. Obviously, this would be the back side of the station. They'd face that direction, leave, loop, and come back. So they'd be pulling in from this direction. These are just kind of marking things out. Oh, hey. Be there and there. Then I could have my platforms with the storage on the outside here. Still have that much of a space on them. Alright, I like it. So we got, what? Yeah, I'm using old creative blueprints. Oh. Freaking color threw me off. Here's some of my old blueprints. Lets your vehicles go into flying mode? That's weird. We need to go here. 6. Alright, big pillar support there. That, perfect. And then we want to go made a foundation. And then foundations. Right. There, then we want to go and those like that. Damn it. could I use my train support one? I might be able to use my train support one. Nope, because that's not a... Nice, cowboy. Oh, I hate it when I get ideas in my fucking head. Because then they usually lead to squirrel moments for the next hour. That's gonna be really frustrating to get a support in there that goes up in the right direction. No, I can do it. That. How can I shift pillar down? Still sticks up too high. Love it when you get ideas, though. We'll see how it turns out in a minute, chat. You belong. There's no way to... welcome in there, Smilaholic. Let's see. What do we do for that? Architecture, small concrete or metal, please. Crap. Let's do it this way. Perfect. Colors. Black, black. Let's see. Let's go see what it looks like. Oh, it's not the same color black. Fuck. Aha. Alright, we can fix it. We can fix it. We go update that in the blueprint. Oh well. This is why I hadn't cleared the blueprinter. Not too shabby. Alright, now, question. Can we... I get an idea. Can I... say... here... center of track, down 4. It'll let me stick to the top of it, but not the bottom. Alright, that's frustrating. Okay, though. can do this. What did I not? Oh. Let's see, did I not move it? I didn't do signaling down this far. God damn it. I stopped the signals after I got to the other intersection for the train. Alright, I thought I'd seen Little Demon here for a second. Oh, he's way off. Okay, never mind. He's wandering, chap. Wonder what he's wandering for. Is he finding doggos?
No.
I really need to go find doggos.
This is gonna hold.
Should go see if there's any doggos in this cave again.
One thing I'm looking for. Let me go to this. I named him Bob. On a power grid.
Are you stealing Bob the Slug?
No. The one I named is in the sky.
This isn't the cave. No, this alright, it loops around to the cave.
I'm not going that way.
This is where there had been a bunch of doggos.
Those stinky flower things are there. I'm going that way.
If I remember right, once you tame a doggo, they don't ever respawn. See?
Isn't there like a certain amount of on the map? Too?
They will respawn if they die. They just don't respawn if you
Yeah.
tame them. But yes, you are correct.
To find a way around. There's Bob.
And Bob would be for the rest of the class that doesn't see.
Oh, the stingray thing up in the sky. I can never think what it actually is.
It's a manta.
Yeah, that.
Just FYI.
Person is. I'm not going to get up there.
And now that I've made a new support for a single track, what must I do, chat? Fix the ones I've already done! Because they suddenly don't match. My OCD brain says you need to do this.
I don't feel.
The Starship Catch Tower. They do, with the thicker pillars on the edge, kind of look like that, don't they? Is that beautiful?
That was slow.
You did.
There we go.
you.
Alright, I'm back. There we go. Holy cow. Yeah, see? When I was saying that getting to 10 likes on YouTube makes a big difference. My normal YouTube streams, to this point in a stream, I normally have around 20 or 30 views of my stream. Because you guys went and liked the stream over there so much, I've now had 127 views of my YouTube stream to this point. That's huge. I think I want to try and put a single support right around here. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. Then I'm going to come under here. We're going to grab painted beam. Let's go, it's a fairly long span, so let's go around here somewhere. Like that, maybe? Thank you, Mr. Collin. Greatly appreciated. And if we go to here, we can do concrete underneath it. And then from there, I can get to my train blueprint. Do another support mid. Mid base. And then I can go here to here to there. Bang. Much better. Appreciate it, Point Neil. Yeah, once you hit that 10 mark, it puts it out to a whole bunch of extra people that normally wouldn't see your video. And because of that, it can bring in a lot of extra people. Is Point? I gotcha. Names don't always match between Twitch and YouTube, so I never know for sure. And trying to get people in is what can help get me to grow that YouTube channel. So, very appreciative of the support over there. So, I'd like to see the pipe work in the power plant. Oh, over here? I can bring you in the basement.
That was fun to do.
You enjoyed doing all of that? I didn't. That was a fucking nightmare. Did I mention I've changed a bunch of that pipe work now?
You said some of it.
Yeah.
I know it's gonna have like needed to have one once in a while at some point.
Well, I figured some stuff out that made life a little bit easier with running new pipe work.
Yeah.
It should. When we initially did it, going all the way to the ground and then coming back up caused some issues, I believe. So I fought and struggled. So this building here. All the pipe work and all the belt work underneath the processing building. The plastic, the rubber. There's all of our polymer resin coming in. And this building over here, Dresch made a nice little maintenance tunnel. Crude oil. It's the heavy residual. Oh. I painted the wrong color. Appreciate the lurk there, Mr. Vito. All the heavy residual oil, crude. Crude oil. Again, all the heavy residual, the belt work comes this way with the water. that. And this little shed back here where the pipes come out the wall. Turn. Under the water. Same as I did in Update 8. I just ran a flat foundation under here. All the pipes go underneath. I updated the power towers. They get glass now, glowies. I mean, if I shut my light off, these here are actually using that same 215. That's why I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to this one. And complete with Pobcax glowy doors. So, to do that Nuke's toy and set it up so you don't ruin anything, what you need to do is get to the point where you unlock the blueprinter, make a blueprint of anything. Foundation, pillar, just anything. To create your first blueprint. Once you do that, it creates the folder and all the metadata you need so that it can find that blueprint folder and activate it and use it properly. Once it's done that, what you need to do is you go to your user, see users, your user, app data local, factory game, saved, save games, blueprints, and then this will be the blueprint folder created once you have your blueprinter unlocked. Then you just put all of the blueprints in there. And at end of stream, I will actually update my blueprint folder as well, because I have a feeling I might make a few more here in the next short little bit to include all of the newest blueprints. Like these fuel pads have hidden lights under here. Hey, there it is. Get the fuel gens all running. I redid the tops to have new lights. I put tar here, followed by the concrete. So at night, get this. I even have these bridged walkways in here. They're a four block walkway. So when you go to place this walkway, what you do is you take the walkway. You would do that, you hit H, and then you just nudge it back until you do that. If you're coming off the end of one of these pads. So say I wanted to duplicate that walkway here. Grab that fuel gen walkway, turn it like this. Hold on. It's not lining up quite right. The height isn't lining up right. Oh. That's why. I had it in blueprint mode. Press H. Why are you not lining up right? It's being weird at the moment, chat. There we go. It was doing weird angles. So you nudge it till it lines up just like that. And then if I were to snap it in, makes nice, neat, perfect line up, and then you just take out these two railings. You get that nice little walkway. Yep. Yeah, all the pipe work comes out of the main building, goes under the water. So even here, you get all the pipe work. And then, like, here's the main line going up into the tower. It makes the bottom. You just snap a pump in. I went a little high with the pumps. You're probably better off putting the pump right here at this first ring. And there's already an included wall outlet on the same direction as the newly included little balcony. So you can just snap the cable down to the pump. The next one snaps on top. Bang. And so on. But even when you shut your light off, it's still pretty decently bright in here. Come out here, and I mean, come on now. Those are some views. Then, as is usual, I always put the this on the central stack just to add to it all, you know, the radar tower. You kind of pick a spot right over here and then nudge it into place, and it looks like it was bolted right down to the roof. Not too shabby. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Nuke's Toy. And of course, this building, I wanted the blenders to look through the ceiling, so we clipped the ceiling in so that the blenders are seen up top. Still having some issues with heavy oil, residual oil flow. It's not full flowing like it should. There you go, cowboy. That's awesome. What do you think, MacGyver? The pumps and stuff to your liking? Well, once you get the blueprints are god tier. That and having the dimensional depots. I have 2 or 3 now for concrete, I think.
too.
So, the 480 concrete a minute from storage when you need it is nice. Nope, this is a brand new save with 1.0, Pompies. Brand new save with 1.0. I just happen to have put a lot of hours in since 1.0 came out. Fucking addiction. I mean, what? I'm not addicted, you're addicted. Alright, so far I'm liking the way this looks. This one's going to be done a little differently than the other double train station I've already done. The other one had the stations spaced. They're not going to be spaced on this one. I think what I'm going to do instead is... You have to sort your blueprints. I have about 100 of them between the tiers, including the mod that we had. So waiting for the 10, 15, and bigger blueprint to come back. Well, at tier 9, you get a 6x6 base game. All of these blueprints are with the 5x5. That's why when you're placing like this blueprint, for example, this split track top, you have to put these signs on the outside yourself, because here to there is 5. It's as tight as it gets. Kind of wanting to do a slightly different... I'm gonna see how this looks. Let's see how it looks. Fuck it, we're gonna see how it looks, chat. Oh, but I don't know. there. That's the one I wanted right there. The bigger one. I was one short. And this time I went one too many. There looks right. There. Aha! Aha! Ain't floating no more, damn it. Not that anybody would see that, but I know it's there. I gotcha. You can still use those, MacGyver, even though the mod's not there. You can still place them. You just can't change them. But I could absolutely still place this. You don't have the addiction, thank Are you sure? Hold R, Squareby. And it should bring up a radial menu. want to say it's there. So it lines up with this outside here. Architecture, painted beam, right. There, I think. Looks good to me. Of course that's what happened to it. Of course that's what happened to it. Well, apparently that's overkill as shit, but, you know, hey, whatever. Fine. We'll do it that way. Vanilla 7 days to die. Not a problem. Yeah, no, when you have the rifle, hold R. It's the same thing with the Nobelisks. If you want to switch from a pulse to a gas to a whatever, when you have the this out, just hold R. You're waiting for mods because it's not that bad to do. Power's not that bad, Farmer Marks. Doing what I'm doing is kind of nuts, but the average person doesn't need to go that far, buddy. Good with that. We can leave the tree alone. There we go. We got this. Oh, crap. The reason I'd even gone back to the other one was to sit there and do the frickin' signals. For floating support for railway tracks. Do I have any good ideas? Nope, not at all. So, if you're not making enough fuel for your power, so your power is dying, try making more fuel. If you're struggling to get that power, then start with coal. I always start with coal. The big thing about this game is infrastructure, is building slowly on what you've got. You can't just go straight to nuclear and hope to start it with biomass burners. I mean, you could. But that's a bit of a chore. Every other support, we want to put one of these in. Unfortunately, because of the way I did the tracks, I can't center them up on the support pillars. No, definitely not, MacGyver. Definitely not. Alright. There's that one there. We gotta do this one here. Gotta do that one there. Have to do... Fine, be that way. Put that up. I thought I saw that flash to the end of that at the last second. That works okay. I like it. Then skip and we're good. Only time I've run out of enough coal is usually when I have too many places for the miner. Yep. Not enough being produced by the miner. Yeah, you run out of coal on the miner and then your coal starts to shut down because you don't have enough to keep them running. Just a reminder, tomorrow I will be trying to do a marathon stream in the Dragon outfit. We're going to start out. I'll be in it for 1 hour. You guys can help keep it going. The goal of the stream will be to go as long as I have to wear the costume. And the purpose is to try and raise money for a stream deck so I can upgrade the streaming setup. So, that PSA out of the way, I hope you can all stop in and join me tomorrow. I'm not stopping today. I'm just pointing out my plans for tomorrow. Alright, so we have... Let's do this. Organization. Let's throw a radar tower down quick. We can bring back 6 resources from here. I don't think we need the limestone. I'd like to get the Scaterium. I would really like to get the Scaterium back. And if we belt it back into this depot, it's just a long ways. It's just a really long ways. I don't think I want to run a belt that far. So I think what might be the better choice would be to grab these 6 nodes into the radar tower. Or into this spot. We'll grab all 6 of these. Upgrades and overclocks, absolutely. You know you can use the advanced settings too there, Farmer Marks, right? There's an advanced game options. Are you still in game, little demon? I'm just letting you know it's probably gonna kick you when I do this. Load settings. Confirm. We're going to load the update 8 quick. This one takes a minute to load, so. Just gonna check this one right here. Now, saying that, using the advanced game settings disables achievements, I believe. But you can just click that button and then nothing in the world costs power anymore. You just put it down and it'll start running. No power lines needed, none of that. If you didn't want to wait for mods, that is. Because mods could be a bit before you get mods.
build stuff now. So I'm not relied on mods.
Yeah, I'm just pointing it out because some people don't
Yeah.
don't know you can actually do that with the advanced game settings.
Oh yeah.
You don't have it. You should have advanced game settings. Everybody does. When you go to load your game, it's down here, or when you're at the main menu. Let me show you. New game, advanced game settings. One-way action. Once it's on, you don't get any achievements for that save. Yada yada yada. And you just click no power. Yeah, everybody has access to advanced game settings. They put that in, I think, with Update 8. Pure copper. 3 pure iron. And 2 pure limestone. Coal, okay. Second jet, I have a freaking hangnail in the corner of my fingernail. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, because that Caterium is a long ways over there. It's way over there. $700 away. That's way longer than I want to do. Or is it? What if I did... What do I have for limestone nodes here? Normal, normal, pure, normal. Yeah, I would rather make use of bringing the Caterium back on this train. I put in a double station here. It's kind of like I thought there were other resources here, but apparently there isn't. So oh, by the way, apparently you can now come down over here to this island. There's nothing over there, but you can come down to it. 'Math. I'm terrible at math right now. I hate that I already built all of that, and now I'm sitting here going, it's not really centered on these nodes. Hmm, 400 meters away. Screw it, we're gonna stick with it. I think we're gonna stick with it. Oh no, the post is gonna be right in the way of that. It is what it is. Let's get our posts in for this. Say it's supposed to be there. Oh, that needs to come in a little bit extra. Oh, that is where we're gonna put it. walls, base of wall. And then we go architecture should be 2-meter roof. Off. Was I? It's that top outside corner. So it sticks up just a little bit. Let me try something. I don't remember how I did it on the previous train station. It would help if I actually made these things go exactly to a 2-meter frickin'. Because they don't quite go at that angle. I don't mind that. Let's fix the blueprint quick. Fix it a blueprint. I mean, I guess I could fix the blueprints to actually follow the right angle and nestle perfect. If I'm gonna fix them, I'm gonna fix them. Fuck it. Right? That's how that sits. Train station side pillar. You know what? Clear it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put one down. Put one down so we can see where we're at. Pick that up for four. The idea is I wanted to go 2 of those. I want to be 3 of those. Three of the 1 meters. That's what I think it was. Three, 2, and then 2 of the flats is what it was. On that roof, it is 28 meters down, basically. It's 28 meters. What's going on there, Sim Game Matt? And I wanted to start there. We have a bit of a drip edge. I'm just in from the edge, so the edge of the thing would be there. Drips out there. This would be edge of foundation. So yeah, the edge of foundation will be there. We're set 1 in from the edge of foundation. Trying to fix an issue with power. You're doing some rebuilding. Oh, a little something about messing around with shit like that. Let's see. Do I stick with that? Do I arch the top over a little bit and then fix the angle coming down? Let's drop in my side pillar support, right? Here where we're talking. Alright, now we have the fact that this sticks through just a little bit. Problem is I need to kick this up just a touch so I can make a compound arch here. I need to nudge that up. That's too high. That's snapping into the bottom of this. That's way too high. That would caress right to the bottom of that, I betcha. Ah, crap. I should not have deleted that frickin' frame floor. That's what we're trying to mimic for an angle. I think the problem's gonna be, if I do that, it's gonna stick through from there. Let me leave that frame foundation in place. So we have this angle locked. Alright. If I were to look at that, looks pretty fucking good. Alright, let's redo this angle now. Okay, so I want to go back to that other angle. Thank you, by the way, there, Serene Death. Thank you very much. Liking how that's coming out. I think we should kick something from here back to this. So let's go with... there, maybe? Won't poke through. Okay. This is fucking ridiculous what I'm doing. That looks fucking form fit, baby. As Pob would say, happy Darius, happy Pob noises. Now, of course, I've got to completely redo the central part of all of this, too, now that I've done this. But that looks pretty fucking good. It's all Pop's fault. That sticks way into the... Three and the two, that'll work. Layout, text, get rid of all of this. 3 colors. 1 to 5, 1 1. Same idea. Text, blank out the text, colors. 1 5, 1 1. Color. That, gonna go play a bit of Armored Core. Leave the lurk on. Appreciate it. Well, no, I say ridiculous too, because like all this for a train station that, I mean, is anybody ever really gonna see besides myself? So this is gonna be Mr. Dresh Riley coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the rest of your stream there, Dresh? I was lurking the whole time. I had you in under my windows. I'm now, for no reason other than to do it, completely redoing my fucking train station pillars. Because I can't help myself. Should I? I wonder if I should put a from here to here. Yep. And this little bit of overlap here gets hidden in the roof, so alright, so there's that. Let's get a measurement to the center point. "27 meters is our center point. go. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently updating the archway here for our train station. Trying to make it a little more form fit, if you will, to the roof line. Because this isn't quite high enough. It needs to be up 1 meter to match the new. If I come over here and get rid of this, we put in our new side pillar, which needs to go right there, I believe. You notice it's doesn't quite match anymore. Off by a meter now. And I also don't need as much of an arm on this anymore. So how do I go about doing this? Train even gonna pass that? Yeah, well, okay. So if I take the two outer pieces off and raise it by a meter, we should be looking good. So I need to start by clearing the blueprint designer. We're gonna put center of blueprint designer 1 meter. Blueprints. Train station center point. That should, nope. There we go. Can't center the stupid thing no more. Really? Need pillar again. That's kind of one of these colors. Say blueprint, farm. Alright, so I need to have that angling down. I need a piece that goes from there down. I need one more piece to tie it all in. YouTube crash. What? Did it? Looks like it's still going for me. It's still going for me there, CJ. Alright, blueprints. We might be able to actually do this. If I place the current center support. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Thinking about this all wrong. It goes to there. Does one of those numbers. Good with that. Thank you for the hydrate. You're very welcome there, Farmer Marks. Thank you, Farmer Marks. That was on point. I do have the right color on here, right? Yep, I do. Does this mean I'm gonna fly over when I'm done this station and redo the other one? Yes. Yes, yes, it does. No! You suck, game. Oh, buddy, does that look fucking form fit or what? Bye, little demon. There. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and helping with the power plant earlier. Oh, yeah, buddy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All this for a train station. But does it look good? That roof looks good. Yeah, I like that. Happy, happy, happy day. Alright, now. We're gonna grab the copper. I am gonna go make a run for that Caterium. It's coming to this train. I went to the effort of putting the station in. I'm not pulling fucking limestone back with it. So we're gonna grab the Caterium. We're gonna grab the copper. And then we'll grab the iron. So one of these is gonna be an iron train. No. I'll tell you what. We're gonna do Caterium and iron in one. copper and iron in the other. I'll plan on 2 copper trains, 2 Caterium cars, 2 Caterium cars and an iron, 2 copper cars and an iron, and later on when I get the Mark 6 belts and I go to the Caterium over there and the copper over here, I can plan on each car bringing back 600 parts a minute. Nice, Dresh. That's awesome. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna call this one here, what do we call this? We'll call this one Gold Coast Copper Supply. Or we'll just call it Gold Coast Copper, I guess. We'll call this one here Gold Coast Catsup. Catsup. Ketchup. We've got ketchup, chat. Oh, what? Sorry. Brain. I would like to try and drop. Well, where is this copper? The copper's further down this way. Copper is over here. So we can actually bring the copper out here, drop it onto a support. We could have the Caterium coming along here and over, and then bring them up. And I can have this drop onto the Caterium and go. So we're going to drop power here, I guess. Nope, that's a little far forward. There, I think. I'm close enough. Alright, so that can be run out for this Caterium. What I should do is try to come up with some sort of you know what might make a good base for this? Oh, I thought I had the whole barrier, the whole thing set up in here. I don't. Never mind. forgotten about those. Anyways, let's see. Idea forming. Do that. We just need supports for it all. Take the railings, move the sides. Can I do it as a narrower? Maybe narrow it up a bit. Question is, can I do one that's curved? I think I could. Which I think might work out really nice. By picking it up a bit. Chunkify it some. I always just add some. Okay. I'm gonna do a 4-piece section, and then we'll do a slight curve that I guess would be reversible. And I could even do a ramp. Thinking I could manage a ramp too. Yep. Alright. Alright. Ideas in my head. I think we can make this work. We need to go here. Nope. Here. Learn to measure, dummy. We start with that. It's the only problem with the half foundation is it has this little extra sliver here. That's the only issue with that half foundation. If I come over here, for example, the question is, do I really try to do use the coated concrete or do we want to use the regular concrete, chat? Oh, wait a second, never mind. Alright, if I do that, it goes away. Perfect, never mind, I'll shut up. Huh, nice. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Nope. Alright, hold on a second. I think if I remember right, there's a... I didn't save this configuration when I did it. That was good of me. Oh, how did Total do that? I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch Total's video. He had a way where he was able to embed the sign basically just showing, so you still saw this effect, but the sign was behind it. I have to watch this video on that. I think it'd be cool to add some stuff to the outside of this, but... Highway, top. That's 4 foundations. Now the trick is going to be, how can I manage a foundation curve and still make it look good? That will be the trick. But I think what I can do is I can architecture... no, foundations now. We do our inverted ramp. You were supposed to be a 1 meter half foundation. I got stuck. I'm onto something with 2 meter signs. Got to do the half-meter foundation first. Okay, I'm getting with it. I'm getting with it. That's where shit gets tricky. Go with that, or do I? I go like that. I do that. Call this Belt Highway. Turn 4X. I'll change the colors and icons later. But for now, there's the Belt Highway turn. We want a what? Do we go 2-meter ramps or 1-meter ramps, Chad? I think we go 1-meter ramp. This is where shit's gonna get tricky, though. So we don't have the... This is where stuff's gonna get tricky for this. So when I look at foundations, we don't have the half foundation to go underneath the bottom of it. Actually, I think I just made that whole damn thing too wide. Hold on a second. I just made that whole thing too wide. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Panicked. I thought I made the turn too high, too wide. Like I just made that fucking turn and it's too wide. Ah. But if we want to go up, I don't know how I'm gonna do an up because of the angles I'm using. If I wanted to go up, for example, this is just too wide. This is just straight too wide of a foundation base to do what I want to do. We don't have any narrower foundation pieces. So annoyingly, we can't do a ramp where it tapers to the edge the way I just did the Belt Highway. Or can I? Or can I? I think I just figured out how I might be able to. That's the width of it. Still have those to contend with. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a ramp, chat. I'm trying to think of a way. To keep a consistent look. We just don't have any, I just don't have anything that's going to keep that thin edge. So this belt highway idea would only work if you had flat sections and then dropped the conveyor lift and left it all flat. You wouldn't be able to make a slight slope to it or anything like that. I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. Instead of trying to, like, fit things to the ground, it's going to be raised. So what I need now is a support for this belt highway. Keeping in mind how wide the belt highway is, we need a support for it. It's a half foundation wide. And 4 foundations long. I have an idea. I don't know how well it's going to look in practice. And I wouldn't want a ton of distance to ground. But the idea might work. Might work out. It might be a little awkward for me to make it mesh together, though. So what I'm thinking suddenly is if I take my belt highway and I have it sit down on top of a 3, Y-shaped, like a center little bit, and then have it come down to a thicker edge. The circular support. That could look cool. Circular sport's kind of big, though. What I'd ultimately like to do is have the support be... one of those numbers. With... on top of that... because that's in there right now. Is that too big of a concrete base, you think? I think it is. We got this look down. Have an idea. What if I did foundations? Might work. Might work. Where's the center of this thing? Right here. Okay, there's an idea forming. I've got an idea forming now. Let's do that at 2 meter. Not inverted, you dummy. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to place that first. And then those. If I do a painted beam right off the middle, go up 1 meter. No, I don't want you there. I want you upside down. Oh, I know how to do it. Hold on a second. 1 meter foundation. Put our support on that. Remove the support. Hey, handsome. Ow. Ugh. It's not quite gonna look the way I wanted it to. What if I go foundations, 2 meter? Then put that on it. Lose that. It's not gonna work. Crap, it'd be.
What's Kitty Cat's name, Sir Darius?
This one up here is Mr. Drake.
What's Kitty Cat's
Oh.
name, Sir Darius?
Duplicate. All right. So this one is Drake. Say hi, Drake. Hi, Drake. Yeah. And this one is Darius. Yeah, he ain't some. Am I gonna get the happy kitty face? Am I gonna get that happy kitty face? Come over here. Show Chad the happy kitty face. No? Okay. Sorry, he doesn't want to get the scrubs on the other side to get the contented kitty face. How about now? How about now? Nope. Sorry. Then I have 3 more somewhere else. Pickles, Kiston. Kiston's the all-black male. He'll come in here. And then Dahlia is his sister. Same colorations, but less white. She's much more of the gray and black. Yep. Sorry. Hard drive by Gold Purgatory. Yep. Sorry. I'm so in the zone trying to think this through that I didn't even see chat. You got 4 cats? Nice. Nice. That one's an easy one to do. Now, the top of this thing. This is where... I don't want to just have it be the... I want to kind of give it a little extra something. Oh, wait. What I should do Alright. I'm getting an idea in my head, and it's probably going to be... going on, Kaze? It's a start. I get a terrible, awful, maybe brilliant idea forming in my head, so... You have space for rent in your head? The idea is it'd be sitting something like that. Planning to play Farah, but needs time to cook, so wasted money there. That sucks. Frostpunk? The new Frostpunk did just come out. Well, the idea is the frames would go all the way down, but yeah, you're right. It might look good without the frames. See, that's the thing, though. Damn it. The frames help line it up. Liking it so far there, Xantrix. That's the problem, is right now it's almost impossible to line it up. So you have that inconsistency. Let's try it outside the designer and see what it works. We had the Belt Sport Highway base down. And we put down middle. You gotta slightly nudge it into place. And we put the flap that in. And then do it like every other straight piece. Like we're back? Right, we're back. Free pickup on the internet. Yeah, it looks like it's still live. How's it going, the WAPS attacks? Join some satisfactory action of your own. Nice. Annoyingly. I'm gonna have to make another turn that goes the other direction. They're gonna have to be separate. What's going on there, Top Trick? think what you would have to do if you wanted to continue the turn is snap one of these to the outside edge. You would probably have to snap one of these to the outside edge like this. Snap one there, and then snap the edge to that. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a right-hand turn. I guess let's get started with that one. Otherwise, yeah, I like how that top's coming out. We've got the support top. Actually, I need to save that as a regular blueprint, don't I? This is going to be built. And now we need to make foundations, 2-meter inverted ramp. Oh crap, that was a dumb idea. damn it. There. Time to braid the beard and add some charms. Gonna talk to the wife about that one. Come on, I nudged it in the last time. You suck. But yes, she's even bought the beards. Built-in earmuffs for winter. You're funny. The other one nudged in fine. Why aren't you? Do it that way then. How you doing there, Mom? Homework and quizzes all day? Uh-huh. Nice. Glad to hear that there, Papu. How you doing today, by the way? Other than, you know, the travel. You organization. Light. We having fun.
Good.
There we go. I screwed it up. And I fixed it. This is gonna be built. Highway turn right. Like that. Sounds good, MacGyver. You take care, buddy. You're a little sore, but good. Oh, I've been doing, Mum. I've been doing. Playing too much Satisfactory. Staying up too late. Playing too much. Is what it is. Yes, this is Satisfactory. Alright, let's see. Blueprints. I should have called it right turn. You don't get the updates when I'm on anymore. Make sure that your notifications might have gotten turned off. It happens. Don't need that one. We've got... Don't need this one anymore. We have the top or support top. Middle. Okay, so we got the turn right, turn left, base, middle, top supports, the top itself. I don't need the temps anymore. We go here. Transport. We're going to add a subcategory to the transport. I call this one Belt Highway. Over here. All of those, put them in here. Apply changes. Now we gotta try and kind of changed it up so they don't all look the same. They're all in the same category, though, so that's going to help. This is... there's a good chance all that music's going to end up having to get muted off the frickin' VOD. Great. It changed frickin' playlists on me without me realizing it. Awesome. Alright, so there's that now. So we can go, theoretically, no, it's a Spotify lo-fi playlist that I'm listening to. It's supposed to be YouTube safe music. Well, some of the lo-fi music is copyrighted and stuff like that. Depends. This particular music is, the one I just started is Harris Heller. His, lo-fi YouTube stream beats. Or stream beats, lo-fi, YouTube safe music. Problem is, every now and then I turn on the shuffle on it, and it ends up, instead of shuffling, smart shuffling, and then it jumps to music that's similar, but not in the same category. And that's where I get into trouble. Yeah. Not that I'm going to get my video struck necessarily. But they can get pissy pants about it. Happens. Where do I want to put this bill? Only gonna be a couple things on this highway, so. This one's gonna require some manual placement given the height. Well, it's enough for me. We want to go here, here, here. Got something with this. That. That one. Transport, turn left. You all aren't in the right spot. Alright, save that one. We need to load the 2x right-hand turn as well. I think I just realized I needed to make an adjustment to it. Yep, right here. Check those. Save that one. Close. Clear. That. Blueprints. Edit. You need to go to transport now. Apply. Edit. Let's see. We want left turn. 2x, 4x. Right turn. 2x, 4x. Support. Middle. Top. F2. Support top, middle, base, top. There we go. Damn it. won't let me turn it any other way. Why is it there? Best I can do, I guess. Blueprints. Not going too bad, I don't think. All this for a belt. Hello, Kirsten. Hey, you. Oh, let me move my water bottle, okay? Yeah, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. Where is he? Right there. He's down below. He's shoving the mic into my face as we speak. Now he's laying down, so he's shoving my keyboard all over the place. It's sitting on my frickin' mouse cord, so. If I have to replace things like 13 fucking times, because misclicks, it's the kitty cat's fault. That's looking pretty good. I bet you I could shove two of these together and use it for a truck route. Yep. I could. Yeah. The only problem with that is the, going up and down, because I went with this, because I went with this look. We don't have the blocks or the shapes, I don't think, to actually make it go at an upward angle. I'll have to play around with it. I have a thought of how it might work. With soft clipping. But I don't think I don't think I'd be able to be honest. Give you some nachos. I don't have nachos. Sorry, Kaze, but I don't have nachos. I mean, since you brought it up, you should bring the nachos, Kaze. I don't know. Kaze told me to give him nachos.
No.
He brought it up. He should bring the nachos.
Nachos are mine. Nachos. Give me.
You heard it, Kaze. Now you need to give my wife nachos. He just laid down and started getting to sleep now.
I know, but he's my void. So I will pick on him and love him. Because I love my boy. Starting dinner.
Okay, what's for dinner?
Giant pork nuggets, buttered noodles, and green beans.
Okay. I keep forgetting I can hold E and grab the frickin' right pieces. Hamburgers and hot dogs with beans. I'm good with the first part, the hamburgers and hot dogs. What about the beans thing? Hey, buddy. It does almost fit like I planned it. Amazingly. Somehow. I mean, the thing is, like, now I could come off of this, mesh into what I've got here, and just make a little, like, pad. Because the crazy thing is, like, I'm almost at the right height as this, too. I can basically do something. This copper's got to go over there. Deuterium has to come through here. And the iron's going to go across to these two. And iron can literally just be run right here and shoved over. Canned bread. That sounds very unappetizing. Canned bread. Blueprints. Nice, Farmer Marks. Alright, if I go logistically into an organization, sorry, industrial storage. Of course, that's right in a fucking pillar. Because they're right in that edge of that 2 meter. If I do that, it'll work. I just have to be coming out of a storage. Do I really actually have to? It's just coming straight from a miner. Yes, I do have to, actually. I can position the storages down below. I do this number. I gotta do that number, and then what I'll do is I'll do both of them out of the storage. So let's see, how would we want to do this? Ideas are formulate in the brain. I might have to, yeah, I might have to stretch it a little bit further. screwed that one up, chat. There we go. That'll be that material coming up. And then that one. There it is. Those might be in the way. Probably make this work, I think. Crap. This is where I didn't think ahead. One of the four. Alright, so if those are going to be where the storages sit, we need to move the belts coming up through, which isn't a big deal. We can do that. So we need a couple of storages. That where it is? Be set just like that. It won't half shift on me. Damn it. Suck it. Ah. elegantly. If it isn't elegant, then don't do it. Oh, how? Let me catch up on chat here. Safe to say my first 4 sloops are going into the manufacturer. Yeah, Galvelt, that's a good place for it. Mr. Cope TV, thank you very much for the lurk, buddy. And a function over form. If the function is to please, then yes, sir, you're doing a great job. Please the guys. Alright, well, perfect. I can make it come in at at a side here. Nature's function is the most important part, but there's room for elegance and layout design. I'm trying to make it look good. I mean, let you guys be the judge. I'm just shit's popping into my head, and I'm like, I wonder if I can do this or this or this. Maybe one of these. Some of those. Little of this. Half a dozen of those, maybe. There's a difference between a day 1 factorial basis and what. That's a fair point, West dude. That is a fair point. I mean, I can't even play Factorial, let alone be elegant at it, so... Almost like I fucking planned that. Almost like I planned that. I had no plan whatsoever. It just fucking worked out. But I gotta go all the way back, pull out all my temporary shit, and overclock the miner like I was supposed to. Yeah. It's off by a centimeter. Delete the save, start over. Alright, I want to do something different with this now. Close enough. Just step away for a bit. Paper doing a few hours. I'm struggling on. Sounds good there, Mum. You take care. Dog, because they had no squirrel emote. Nice. There is one limestone node. I could always add that later. But yeah, it's a bit of a issue here. Let's see, I think we can do this if I do a belt highway top here. Straight off like this. Straight off like this. I can bring the belt straight out, drop it. It'll stop just above, and then I can have it come off the thing and drop onto here. Only you can rotate spin it after placed. Yeah. Good with that. I'm good with that. Interesting that I was almost on grid with this.
Gigantic pork nugget, butter noodles, and gravy.
Supper is here, chat. Don't deny you what? That I'm gonna eat supper? Full screen camera and show it to you. Thick piece of pork, some green beans, and some buttered egg noodles. Ain't nothing fancy in this house. It is good. My wife's a good cook. Much as she claims not to be, she's a much better cook than I am. Wow. Uh-huh. Wow. Looks pretty good at night. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this playthrough the way I'm making sure I take the time to... What the fuck is Bobcat working on now? Sorry. Oh, stairs. God, those look good. I want that miner setup. Damn it. See, mushroom. I concur. Mushrooms are bad because mushrooms are nasty, in my opinion. But what is Tangletel? Huh. All right. While I'm eating, we're gonna watch what Pobcac is doing, because I really should talk to him about doing this and get his permission, because it's kind of rude, but. We're gonna learn some things. Just watching him. Nah. I got plenty of objects of mine and I don't crash. Frame drops? Maybe. I do believe it is, West Dude. One iron ingots, one iron rod. Indeed it is, Billy. Indeed it is. Man is a genius. Back in a second, chat. Yep, he's clipping them in. Basically what he's doing is he uses a beam, he rotates it at an angle, then clips the, he clips that to the beam so that when everything's meshed together, you don't see it. It's really tricky, but I'll show you. All right, I'm back. Now, what he does... Where's my mouse? There you go. Like, I could do it to these if I wanted to, but what he does... Say you wanted it to be right there, right? Yeah, you can rotate that over. So you would... He knows what he's doing. I've seen him do it, but don't really... He clicks so fast, I don't really notice. He knows how to get the right angles and everything on it. I've only watched him do it a little bit to know exactly how he lines it up, but you just light that up, basically, and you'd have it clip through. Yeah, he does some really insane stuff. A lot of it's using beams and rotating things and... Yeah, I don't even know how he actually lines it up right, but he's done some really insane stuff. Oh, no. No, I've got enough lights on the Belt Highway. See, like, he does have on his, He does have this one here on his Discord channel. Kind of hoot nanny bullshit is this? Will it work to that, maybe? player is in the way. No shit, Sherlock. She's a little finicky with the nudge. Help if I remembered, hey, you gotta get closer to the frickin'... Half nudge. Train platform is great. It's insane, Darius. I don't know how to enjoy this game like this. I know exactly what you mean, Top Trick. But my stuff looks like shit. Ah. Oh, I know. Alright. You are likely gonna have to go away, tree. Foundations. Oh, if I could line this up with the other one, or I want to. Like that. No, I said 780, please. I'm good with leaving it. Alright, I need to storage that one. And the other one. Go. Get out of here with this thing. That. Needs to go a little further back. That's where it needs to be. Let's move it out away from that a little bit, because it doesn't matter to us. we get 2 more ready to bring back, chat. It's taken us a long time today, but hey, look at this. Got a belt highway now. We can actually get quite a few belts wide, stack up. We've got room to run our power on it. It's lit. We've got a decent base to go with it. Don't look too bad. Looking pretty snazzy. Wait a second. Caught my eye at the last second. That was flashing. Hit a brick wall at tier 4. I know it's a good time to revamp and demolish 90% of the industry. Start plotting miners on every node, but I'm stuck whether to go all out and take my time with looks. Smack them all down, produce what you need. That's a tough one. I chose to get myself through tier 8. When you've got most of the production stuff unlocked, I've got the tier 3 miners, I've got all it, and then start working on it, and I will go as I go. Versus the other method. I've got most of the alternate recipes unlocked. I've got most everything done so that I can start making the phase 4 parts. Now we have power. Yep, absolutely, Farmer Marks. This guy's moving a little faster than I am. As a matter of fact, I will do it right now. Then I need to go. Alright, there's that. Let's get to my Discord. That's the one I want. Not this one. That's updated. Let's get over to Stream Elements. Go. Twitch one should be updated. Exclamation BP's on Twitch. There it is. So in order to delete a blueprint, come to the blueprints, hit edit, go to the blueprint you want to delete, click the little cog, and then hit remove blueprint. So, no problem, Top Drink. So in order to add blueprints, Farmer Marks, you have to progress through until you have Blueprinter unlocked. Make a blueprint that creates the proper folder structure and everything for the game. And what you're going to do is you're going to go to your drive, users, app data, local, factory game. From there you go into saved. Save games, blueprints, and then you will see the folder for the save you unlocked them on. You just copy them into the folder. We're gonna call this one here. Sydney is going to get called Gold Coast Cat Drop. Train is going to be Gold Coast Cat. Edit the table. Nope. We're going to add continuing supply. Changes. Shall we? Actually, hold on a second. I do have to come in here. Set those all to unload. Now we're gonna ride the train. Oh, there's a lot of blueprints in there, Nook's Toy. Some of which were made off a 12x12 blueprinter. But they still work. You can still place them down. You just can't load them into a blueprinter to do anything with them. That's all. But they still function perfectly well. Some of my signals are not working. Interesting, some of the signals aren't working, chat. We're gonna have to look into that when we get back. "30 seconds, chat. It's the time it takes for that thing to move, go over, and drop it on. Retract out of the way so that we can be on our way. Maybe just a visual thing? Yeah, it must have just been a visual thing, because they're on now. Okay. We officially, chat, have 4 trains on the move. Five trains on the move now. Of course, those only open if I'm on board, but they won't actually stop the trains. It's gotta just be a visual thing that is not showing up the some of those signals. Yeah. Because they all just turn back on again. These trains are moving and grooving, I'll tell you that. I thought so. Not where I wanted that. Really? That is one that I miss a lot, mod-wise, was the one that automatically put the, image on the front of the storage. That mod was great. Well, chat. We're in a pretty good place so far. I want to see something. I thought I had done one that had the... There it is. I was gonna say, I thought I had one that... Ah. Okay. Oh, sorry, there's glass there. Did you hear that, chat? Thunk. Thunk. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to do the 5x5s across here. Or I'm just going to do these in regular foundations across there. To save on the lights, because the lights clearly aren't going to do much in there. Crap. Alright, Since the update Friday, no, I have not, Far Evil. How you doing, by the way? What am I looking for? Looking for this right here. They mixed up the tunnelers. That don't sound good. It's only the center one I need to do. I need to remember that. Tunneler with the shield on it. You logged in after the update. Missing. That's not good. Blueprint thing is awesome. Yes, it is. Top trick. Huh. Oops. I think I'm gonna fuck with this blueprint at some point to add light in there. Thunk. Thunk. Like a bird flying into it. Thunk. Alright, so in order for us to really get things moving and grooving here, we now have our belt highways. The only problem is it can't go up a slope, which is too bad, but I can probably make do without it. It's making me rethink how we're going to get material in from over here. Because I was doing that. And I have it going in there to climb up and go in here. So I think what I could do is modify this doorway here. Or maybe even this one right here, because it's centered. Take this one out, do something different here, have the highway come right off the top of it. Then I can take all of this shit out. And we'll have it come in right through here. And not even all of this. Maybe just a little bit of this gets moved. But we have the belt highway come right off of here. Because this can carry over almost straight across to there. I bet you it makes it. And then from here, I could curve that way. And that way. Wrong button. T intersection? Yep, I did. So we're gonna start collecting some of this stuff, getting it in, start getting smelters set up, the whole 9 yards. Not sure if I'm gonna keep that T. I have an idea for making a Y. I have an idea for making a Y. I'll mess around with that stuff later, though. Where did I have power? I've got power under the floor. That's right, I got power under the floor. Somewhere. There's one. It does copy the sloops too, nice. This won't be neat and tidy, I just needed to start making crystal oscillators. So, we're gonna get messy. Every time one of those goes off, I can make another fucking floor. I'm still getting fluctuations. Something about the way I did the piping over there isn't good. I'll have to debug it another time. We're starting to get stuff into the plant, chat. Could that be? It's 61 to there? Why does it feel like the... No, that's right, because it's 63 wide, but I'm coming in... Yeah, okay. Never mind. Alright, chat. Oh, I need to take a break. My brain is now frazzled. Too much time in the blueprint maker. We made good progress. We got some blueprints done. We got some stuff ready to start moving and grooving. We got our belt highway stuff done. That decision was made now. Those are 5 high. I think I had decided I was going to do 6 high for the walls. Let's take a quick look. Blender, manufacturer. All right. So then once I've got the rest of it ready, the idea would be to drop that right there on it. Do that right down both sides. I just need to tweak that blueprint. So I want to do something with lighting in here. Ignore the Z fighting, you won't see any of that. Oh, what the hell? I don't know if that's even gonna really do anything lighting-wise. Probably not. Take care, Farmer Marks. The light doesn't shine anywhere because of how they're positioned. I have to come up with some lighting ideas for in here. Yeah, I mean, I could just go in here and test it too. But the problem is, with Luminon, things will actually block the light. So if the light is right there, all it's going to do is shine directly across one to the other. So for example, if I put that portrait light in here now, if I put that portrait sign in here, you're in the factory under normal conditions, it doesn't really shine anywhere. Because all the light's being directed straight across from it. That does. But that's a lot of oscillators. It's a tricky situation. Because they're metal beams, which should shine light around and help out. But they don't really do much. I'm gonna have to really think on that one some. So, I mean, I'm not super worried about light here. You're gonna end up with belts, so it's not like you need to look in there. try it with 2 per. Sun's going down. This is good. Mine, there'll be a bunch of belts in here like this. Really don't matter. Once the belts are in there, the light don't come through. I think it's a moot point. Once the belts are in, there's not really much seeing anything. Yeah, I don't think it much matters. The only thing I can think of that would help the foundations are going to be too thick, and do something like this. they're gonna do something like that. What if we... That don't seem to do much. Nope, not worth dealing with. Nothing really changes. For some reason, it doesn't feel like it's as dark as it should be. I mean, I'm in a box. There shouldn't be any light in here. Frickin' Pobcack. Look at what he's back to. He's watching YouTube videos. That's YouTube in the background. That's YouTube. Basically, he's got something in here that captures his desktop and allows it to display on there. Fucking Pobcack, man. Honestly, I don't know, Dresh. But I know that's one of his smaller screens. He's gone bigger than that. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna bother with lights in this thing. It's going all right there, Wade. Let's... Yeah, it's all right. It serves the purpose, Wade. I kind of like the idea of doing something like that. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up tearing all these back out again and doing something like that in the bottom. Some of them feel like they didn't rotate quite right. Alright, we're playing around. We want to get this done. Let's go. No, no, no. Hey, stop it. Oh. About to say, like, what the fuck? Do we just hide it like this, Chad, or do we actually show it? With the metal surround. Yep, sure am, Roberts. Having a debate right now if I just leave the lights hidden in the floor, or if I put a fancy metal surrounding on them. I'm just gonna leave them because this feels bright. You get the same amount of light even though it's hidden. But you don't have that really bright, like, shocking. That's a bit brighter. Still gives the same hue, but you get a little more light out of it. Do I do a mix and match like that, where it's blue and white? Or do I just leave it all blue? don't know. We'll have to see. That's enough for what? 30 more floor pieces? Alright. Thoughts and thoughts and thoughts. Alright. We're going to call it a day here, though. Got a big day tomorrow. I want to get rested up. As I said a couple times, I will be doing a marathon stream to try and raise money for a stream deck. So I'll start out the first hour in the costume, and we're going to go as long as we can. See what we get. See where it gets to. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Game saved up. Ending soon. Screen. Alright. I gotta say a massive thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out today. Do greatly appreciate it. Everybody that stopped over on YouTube and hit the like button for me. Everyone that's popped in. It's made a huge difference over there. That 15 likes brought the total view count on the stream to 248 over on YouTube. Normally I'm in the 30s. So huge thanks there. Of course, big thanks to Mr. Game Room for the resub earlier. Dresh Riley for the raids. The Vink for the bits. A couple of follows. Greatly appreciated. You need to find a raid target. Oh, looks like Dave just went live. Thought he was moving this weekend, but I guess, yeah, we're going to go raid Mr. Dajnet. He's playing some Satisfactory as well. Get this started. Again, huge thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. Tomorrow's, we're going to try and do a marathon stream. If, we're going to stay live as long as I'm in the suit. So, we'll see what happens. Might mean me falling asleep at the keyboard, but I don't know. We'll see. Or I might actually drink a pot of coffee. If you haven't already hit that follow button, make sure you do so you can tune in and see what shenanigans happen. But we'll be back again working on the factory, bringing stuff in, getting the stuff rocking and rolling now that we've got power sorted, now that we've got walkways sorted. Lots of stuff to do. But till then, watch all. Take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully we'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.